Welcome back to the stream. Where do we start off? Do we warm up at Rev Caves? Or maybe we just kind of do a couple warm-up sessions here. Wow. You one-ticked that, bro. What's up, bro? Yeah, you are the first. You got in here instantly. I take it you got a notification, just clicked on it. Appreciate the support. Let's see. Yesterday on the west side of Revs, it was not a fun time. It was all prayer bots. But the day before seemed really good. The problem is there's a ton of people on the west side. But they're all bots. And then you go to the east side, it's real people, but there's either, you know, not enough of them or they're too high level, typically. So, realistically, the PK options in this game are pretty slim, especially for a pure. Because if the deeper I go into the wild, the less it makes sense to actually have a pure. I would say Rogue's Den when we were teaming last night was probably the best experience in terms of getting kills. Everyone got kills, everyone made mills. And well, we didn't really lose much when we died. A couple of us died a few times, but well, actually, I would say we, on average, got cleared twice. I made it out because I seen, like, okay, that guy looks like he's with a clan. I could tell the difference. I'm going to go ahead and run. I told everyone to run, but I think, okay, what the problem was is nobody was in Discord. So the call out was probably, I want to say, 5 to 10 seconds late. I'm guessing based on the reaction of the people saying that, oh, the comms are late. So, this time around, maybe when we have assembled a team, we can actually all go in Discord. But this is going to be a short stream, so not even positive if I'm going to actually host that. And if I do, it's going to be sooner than later. Actually, matter of fact, you know what? I got a better idea. I'm actually going to... Well, do I end the stream? Because I was going to go to the store and I was going to put that for later, but that would make it... That would, like, mean that I was ending, and I don't necessarily want to end early. So what I'm going to do... Okay, I'm going to take maybe like 15 minutes to get to the store and back. Yeah, I don't know. I should have just ended after, or I should have just started the stream after I came from the store. But now that I'm thinking of it, I don't want to end in 2 hours. Because I got to get to the store before like 10 o'clock. What's up? It's me, Coots. What do you guys think? Good or bad for the algorithm if I keep this running for 15 minutes and I'm not here? 15 to 20 minutes. Do you think it's better that I do that or just shut it off and restart it when I get back? Yeah, I realize it's getting late. I said I would start the stream around 8, but it's even past 8. Alright, man. Well, I put the Be Right Back store in my chat box, but, you know, not everyone's probably going to see it. I don't know why, you know, did put more thought into it, but I just realized, you know, it's I gotta just get to the store before they close. So, and also I'm like thinking to myself, if I want to run a, if we want to run a team and all that, and get something going together, I'm gonna need more time than 2 hours, because I'm gonna just do a couple warm ups, get the stream going, get some people in the stream to actually, you know, assemble a team. That's gonna take that usually takes a little while. So. I've heard of quite a few people that are just like, ah, you spend too long in the bank. Go PK, go PK. And literally, I guess I kind of do procrastinate in a bank, especially when I'm streaming. A little bit, at least. But it's not that excessive. Like, when I was at Bounty Hunter, the only time I would be a little slow to go out there and, you know, fight again is after I lost my target. But outside of that, like, you can't bank camp. You just can't, or you're gonna get penalized. So it could have been that bad. But yeah, where I'm going with this is the people that are, you know, getting all upset about that, they're not gonna like this. I'm gonna be gone for a whole 15 minutes. All right. Yeah. Well, no, that's completely true, because they're just, you could tell by the way they talk that they're not like longtime viewers of the channel or anything. I mean, no one would say that. I mean, it's more likely that, you know, if you click on a stream that gets promoted to you, or I'm not going to say I do that, but if someone else did that to a stream, they would be more inclined to not respect the streamer as much, I feel like. But yeah, I'm going to get out to the store. I'm not going to procrastinate like I am doing right now. I'll be back as soon as possible. And if you stick around, thank you. Oh man, I logged out. How long was I? Must have only been logged out for a couple minutes max, right? See, I think I left around. I could just look at my last message before I left. Okay, for some reason I can't see it, I guess. What? My message is gone. How did that happen? Am I tripping? I said something in the chat, you know, that I was going to go out to the store. I must be blind or something. I can't find it. Messages are just disappearing from the chat. I was just looking to see if I could find a timestamp, but I guess not. Small tech, am I tripping? Didn't I say something like obviously I take? Oh, never mind. I am tripping. I must have just said it verbally, right? Okay, that makes sense. So I guess based on what you said, well, actually, I can't even see timestamps. It's kind of stupid. All right. Let's. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to try to, based on the ones that are in our friends chat here, if you're in the friends chat, that's a thumbs up, you want to go PK, but we're going to try to get a couple more people in here before we actually try to run it. So, if you're down to PK, come to the friends chat, Nocturnal RS, and that way... You basically queued up, so I know, like, I could see a number of, like, how many heads we got. What's up, Gold? What's up, John? Fresh off to work? You just got at work, you're saying? That's crazy how many people, like... either are on us or are on RS or just watching it while they're at work. It's probably the most common game played at work. Well, realistically, I don't think AFK really exists in other games, like for the most part, you know? Well, yeah, I guess there is games, but you know, for the most part. Alright, so, H2 flow. See, I gotta associate the names in chat with the names in game. Sometimes you guys don't have the same correlating name. Alright. I think I'm gonna start off with a little solo PKing until we get a couple more numbers in here. Yeah, H2. Okay, gold. Okay. I'll try to remember, but you can't expect a 100% success rate. Where can I send a few solo runs, solo PK trips, other than Rev Caves and Chins? I don't want to directly stream snipe the bronze men, but I wouldn't mind fighting him. I'm not going to grief anybody, but... True, true. I'm going to wait till you guys come around a little more often to give everyone an add up, and I can't even add you right now anyway because I have to be on the main account. So, I'll tell you what, if you're in here when I log off tonight, off of this account, well, I'm not actually going to log off. I'm probably going to AFK something. But when I get back on the main account, when I end streaming, if I see you in the friends chat, I'll give you an ad. I might have to clear some people off my main friend chat, though. Yeah, that was the whole... What would you want to call it? Like, not clickbait per se, but that's the title, you know... Obviously says it, hunting bronzemen, because why not? I know some of them kind of get butthurt. It's like, hey, I'm just trying to do a series. Why you gotta kill me? But it's like, who can kill you, you know? Who can fight you is more like it. Some people are like, well, if he's able to kill me, that's BS. If he's not gonna just be worse than me, you know? Like, that's how I feel. Not mentioning names, but... Oh, he's got a higher level or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's part of the game, you know. You just because you're making money off it doesn't mean it's other people can't enjoy the game the way they want to. Yeah. Let's just say somebody, a streamer, got pissed off that I attacked him. Gmaul in the wrong spot. Wow, what was that all about? I definitely gotta warm up today. It's like every day I get on, I gotta warm up. I just go back to old muscle memories. I'll do it without my glory. Screw it. So what do you guys think? Do I go... We could PK at the Slayer Cave, but... I don't think the loot's gonna... I don't think any loot's gonna compare to the, Rogue's Den. That was crazy. Especially the beginning where we just ran in and like... Or we're just standing at the entrance and we just see, like, a steady stream of bots rowing their bot down the stream, you know what I'm saying? Row your boat. Row your bot down the stream, you know? Alright, it's about time. Now we finally get somebody's our level to fight here. Misclicking. I can't get that bottom. I don't know why I'm reverting back to having a hard time forwarding. Let me, before I actually go PK, let me make sure I warm up enough to get the... So I'm not missing the skirt. I don't know why that keeps happening. Maybe there's like some... I don't know. Maybe it's because my mouse pad's a little worn out and it's not like... There's some lighter color areas or something. I don't know. This mouse doesn't seem to have like a very long laser distance travel. Like travel distance or whatever. Wow, we already got 25 people pulled up and I haven't even started PKing yet. Okay. Hey guys, stick around. Don't click off. Because I know, like, YouTube's promoting the stream right now and I don't want people to just come and go like that. It's probably not good for the algorithm. What's up, Coots? I feel like we got another Coots in here. Strange. I don't even know that's a word. Like, I'm new to PKing OS. Where is this location? This is Clan Wars, so this is, you know, this is kind of just a fun zone where you don't lose anything. And, it's a good place to practice. Okay, yeah. When I said I feel like we have another Coots in here, I knew we did. I'm just saying, it would be kind of strange if it was just 2 of you. Oops. That was interesting. It's me, Coots. That was... Okay. Well, I guess you could say it's like a modern name, too, because you just had it last night, right? What is this noob doing? He just, like, runs away out of shame. Oh, we didn't kill him. Better abort. I guess the what is it called? Not Chaos Altar, but the altar where you bury bones in the wild. That could be a spot. I just don't foresee it being a great spot. I just foresee it being like an option, another option. That was delayed. Alright, I'm gonna clear myself and then I'm ready to go wherever. Damn. That's some RNG, honestly. I'm just trying to die. People will kill me. Yeah, if it was popping as much as it was last night, I'm sure it is today. Especially considering it was mainly bots. It's like, bots, you know, bots don't take days off. So, I'm going to repeat myself. If anyone is down to go to Rogue's Den PK, the way I'm going to, you know, tell, what's the word? Wrangle you guys up is to get my CC. That's how I'm going to count the heads to make sure that we have enough people. So I don't have to, like, sit here and look at the chat, and I'll just know who's ready to PK. And also, I guess no one's, it's not a mandatory thing, but you might want to add me on Discord. We might actually want to have comms, you know, not delayed like it was last night. And, I did plug the Discord last night, and I'm wondering if it actually worked or if something happened with it, because not a lot of people actually, you know, decided to join it, so wasn't sure if that was like something I did or whatever. I don't know why I'm struggling to remember what gear setup I normally use. Oh yeah, the book. Like I said, I know it's not necessarily the easiest or technically most optimum setup to do a 4-way, but it's where I want to be. It's what I would consider myself actually better at it because it's what I'm used to. And I don't want to end up eliminating switches because, you know, why make it easier? Why regress on the skill set, you know? Let me actually combine some of these. Just enough to get a couple trips in before I go to the GE. Did I just drink that? I don't normally do that. It's not like it's not in my habit to do that. Damn it, I'm just getting one thing out at a time. What up, Joel? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Carolina Yak Angler. I don't know if I responded to you, but welcome. Okay, once again, I'm going to say it again. It doesn't sound like a lot of people are signing up, but Nocturnal RS Friends Chat. If you are willing and able to go to Deep Wild and PK with us, doesn't matter really what your combat level is for the most part, because we're going to be in, I want to say it's about 53 Wild, and there's going to be anywhere from, I don't know, I guess there's a couple level 3s in there, but it's mainly like level 8 or so to 70 or something. So there's a big wide range of people we can attack at Rogue's Den. And, you know, there's a possibility we go to Lava Dragons. It's just that it's not necessarily going to be popping, I don't think. What do you guys think? Do I just send a trip solo to Lava Dragons just to see if it's popping? Like, it's multi and I'm alone, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? For that matter, what's Burning Necklace, right? Okay, yeah. Burning Neck. Almost forgot my G-Maul, which is like the most important item. It's just kind of unfortunate that I have to use a G-Maul. In fact, actually, now that I think of it, I wonder if it would just be way better if I just far casted and use a Dark Bow on the bots. I don't even have to be on the main island. I'll peep it first, I guess. Well, gold internet, bro. You gotta just take a day. Take a day to organize the bank, you know? I had an unorganized bank for many years. I mean, I still kind of do on here. It's not as bad as it could be. It's quite a bit better on my main, but once again, I didn't organize every single item. You know what's annoying about resorting your bank as well? Just like when a new item comes out or something that you want in your bank and you want it to be in a certain spot, you have to spend a lot of time figuring out what you want to move out of that spot, if that makes any sense. Like, say I, what is that new item? The Antler Guard. Okay, say I had an organized bank, and I want that, like, right here, but I want all these items to stay in the same spot. It can't happen, so it's a little bit annoying. All right, let me just make sure I'm on the right thing here. Okay. Be in multi alone. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know why I forgot. That is not the most efficient way to get to Lava Dragons. Okay, so what I should have done was use Anakarl teleport. What's up, JR? Hey, dude. We had a crazy multi-stream last night. Like, we were at Rogue's Den? Dude, it is crazy. If you want to experience something like the old revs like we used to do, bro, don't hurt. Whoa, I actually tanked that. Did I even use it? Oh, I did use an anti-fire. But dude, like, I'm telling you, bro, we had, and they are bots, don't get me wrong, but we had like 8 of them clumped. We only had about a 5-man team, but dude, we were just making bank, honestly. Danny Lang increased since, like, not since last night, right? Because last night I've never seen anything like that. Dude, it was so crazy that they were just coming like a waterfall out of the entrance. And they were all low levels. We were basically one-hitting them. Yo, H3, I was gonna maybe get in Discord and host something, so because the comms, you know, on here are delayed by a little bit, maybe as much as 10 seconds. So like a lot of people weren't getting the calls right away. Not that there's a lot to call. We kind of keep it simple. We just go, you know, down the worlds. We go from top to bottom. Right now, I'm just on a solo mission to go peep out the lava dragons and see if it's a viable option compared to Rogue's Den, which there's nothing going to compare to Rogue's Den. Actually, I should be going this way. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, Danny. So basically, it's almost to the point where it's good mage XP to PK there. Like, even if there isn't a lot of people, technically you're still hitting the guards or whatever they are. Oh, look at this. Is this going to be an insta-logger? Oh, we already logged. Bro, that's disgusting. You know what they need to do? They need to make some unsaid hidden update that negatively impacts these bots in a way that, say, prevents them from logging like that. I don't know how they would do it. Or, what's another thing? Maybe we need actual functional random events like we used to have. Because think about it, that was the original bot prevention strategy that Jagex had. Now, if we had a random event that said, hey, you must solve this, I guess that's not going to work either, because a bot could do that just as easy as a person, right? So I don't know. I wonder if the answer is one of those CAPTCHA things. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I have a hard time with those. I'm just like, dude, I can't see if there's a bus in this picture, like. And the bot could probably do better than a human on that note too. Because sometimes it's like, okay, it's asking me, is there a car in this picture? And it's like just the like little snip of a piece of the tire or something, and I'm gonna like, okay, is that a car or is that just part of a car? Okay, this place is like auto sucking, like it's already dead here. I don't know where's the safe spot to log out. I can't really tell where, like, what I can actually stand behind. I think this is the spot. Do you think the bots are doing the medium diaries, or do you think that's like a handmade part of the bot, like that was manually done? What are my hotkeys set to? Inventory escape. F1 is the spec tab or whatever. F2 is prayers. F3 is mage. Yeah, I'm not trying to jinx it, but remember last night we were having some PC problems? I was running at like 97% memory. Nothing has changed since last night, but I'm back down to... I'm running at 47, which is not too bad. I mean, I only got 16 gigs. It's kind of a standard these days. Like a low standard for a gaming PC, that is. Alright, give me a second here. I don't think these lava dragons are gonna pan out. Alright, we'll try. The thing is, we need to find a real person, I feel like. If we don't get any real... See? That's crazy. Look at that. Dude, he logged out so quick that he was gone a second. Like, a second later his hit registered. That's how fast he logged out. And they're talking about, like, oh, we got all-time high numbers on RuneScape. Yeah, it's because of the WoW thing, but the bots, I couldn't even tell you how many bots there are. It's probably 30% bots on this game. And the crazy thing is, what are they selling gold for? Like, maybe this guy will just be completely unaware. Completely unaware. Not great, but it's something. At least we hit up a real human being. And right there, that just tells me if I were to come back here, Dark Bow all the way. Also, maybe consider hopping in this spot and getting those type of people. But the thing is, what is he doing? Like, is he telegrabbing his loot? Oh man, I forgot to put it back on autocast. Just seems like extra effort. Do you think it's worth even running and looking up south, or just spam hopping that spot and not moving? Bro, like... Hello? Goodbye. Maybe that's the key. Maybe we just stay in the world so we can immediately hit him. That's not bad. 183k. That is actually kind of a decent one. So it seems. I mean, I've been kind of conditioned by PKing at the, what is it called? What are those buggers called? Black chins. Seeing like a 2k loot and stuff is just disgusting. Alright, let me go ahead and set myself up before I hop again. Let me save this clip too, just because I'm trying to get as many clips at different locations, you know, like, yeah. Also, I'm gonna say that this spot is not gonna. There's not enough a flow of people here to feed us, you know, unless we run into a real person team. I sort of want to know what the agility before I get my anti-runs out. I want to see what this level this takes. So, oh, wow. So I get a pie and I can actually use that. That's actually huge. I thought it was way higher than that. 70 is a really good agility level to have if you're gonna stop at any point. Luckily, we got that. Pretty much that was just quest requirements. Oh man, I'm sorry if I'm like, it seemed like I'm procrastinating here and there. It's just that I gotta open a recorder and I gotta do all this other stuff behind the scenes, so. Alright, once again, Nocturnal RS, friends chat. If you are going to PK with us, we're gonna run some multi. And once I get enough people in here, I'll plug the Discord if anyone wants to pull up and join the VC so we can actually communicate a little bit quicker, because I think there's about a 5-10 second stream delay. Dude, I feel like the dragon just logged out. Am I tripping? Who's seen that? Like, there's not even a human being there. Wait, what the fungus? Yeah, let me get a log. Let me open Discord. Come on. So I'm going to start out muted until we actually get something going, but you can join the call for a little while. Alright, let me know immediately if this doesn't work. Because I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people didn't. They said they wanted to join the Discord and they never did. So I was just thinking, hey, maybe the link didn't work for some random reason. Yeah, unfortunately, Coots, it's still gonna be late tomorrow if I stream tomorrow. I don't really get on too early. I definitely should have got on a little earlier today, but actually, you know, there might be a point in time where I might be on so late that it might be your waking time. So I take it you're from. I guess you're European, right? European, I'm a poopin'. Oh. Panicking. Oh my god, he's a level 90 something. Not gonna work, bucko. I think that gives him out of range distance, though. Oh, bro, that's not good. Good thing his little entangle doesn't last as long as mine. He's gonna shut the gate, isn't he? Come on, don't do it to me. This boy's got some defense. Oh, wow, bro, I'm not even paying attention. Oops. Bro, I literally just tunnel vision. Alright, well, that was fun. That's hilarious. For some reason, I don't even know why. I honestly didn't think I had smite up. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Alright, I need to get my brain rewired here. That was not good. That was kind of embarrassing. Alright, it opens up my Discord. Yeah. Oh, that was funny. You know something, though? I'm not going to lie. We had a 183k key. We had a 39k key. I was risking 300k. That's one. That could be one kill at Rogue's Den. Somebody got a 600k. And think about it. There's like 18 people in every single world. That's a drop in the bucket, you know? Yes, sir. So let me get back to what you're saying here. I'll probably okay, no. It just opens up my disc. What is that? So the link doesn't work, but I'm trying to figure out what that even means. So when I create an invite, hidden use copy button. Okay, yeah, I got it. Copy. Is it not working for anybody else? Okay. So if it worked for one person, then it's not broken per se. Well, unless it's discriminating certain people, but... Alright, if anyone's down, if anyone's willing to go PK, once again, Nocturnal RS Friends Chat. I know Piety was in here since last night. He didn't leave the Friends Chat at all, so I'm going to go ahead and Wow, what a way to die. That was silly. That guy's probably laughing. Dude, I was so zoned out there that he could have turned on Smite and probably got my Gmaul too. Okay, Danny. Well, why do you feel inclined to absolutely have to run your hardcore right now? The stream's only going to really go on for another... I want to actually probably try to go like 3 hours more, if possible. But, either way you look at it, you know, you could set yourself up at the, giant crab thing. I haven't tried that out personally myself. I'm still messing around with the, ammonite crabs, if I do decide to AFK. Or you could set yourself up with any other various AFK things on your, if you're able to log into 2 accounts, you know. It's going to be a limited time thing that I'm hosting this, so I'm just saying. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm talking to him like he's in the stream and I don't even... Wait, no. Never mind, he is. That's Danny Lang. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not tripping. What's the play, guys? I don't think we have enough numbers to do multi yet, but at the same time, I don't know if that matters, because what does our numbers really mean if we have, say, 5 people and we get hit by a clan anyway? I mean, we might as well consider it solo anyway. Alright, who's going to immediately PK? You know, I don't have a better way other than you guys just pulling up to the friends chat. And if you're not in the stream and the friends chat right now, then you're obviously not going to be allowed to be active in the team either. I think H2 Flow, once again, I already forgot the name. It's Gold Internet, I mean. He's the only one in the stream and the friends chat currently. So I guess, I think I'm going to go back to, what do you call it? I'm going to go back to Rev Caves for a little bit. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't dismiss Lava Dragons that quick. Just because I just made an idiot mistake, it doesn't mean it was bad. But you know what I will do? I'm going to actually run a Debo. I don't think we're going to bring another main hand range weapon. I think we could just whack with this if we need to. We got to go to Edgeville, get ourselves a new thingy. So what's the intent of having a level 30 account? Is it like designed for chin killer, like killing chin people? People with big chins? Oh no, that's gonna suck getting these ghostly robes back. Well, I guess, never mind, I just gotta grab some hoods. Guess when I go to grab some more ghostly hoods, I'll go ahead and get my books back. I gotta restock on some of these. What else? Maybe a couple other things. Let's see, why do I want to do this though? Because obviously this is not going to be a traditional 4-way switch. Maybe I do still bring the crossbow. Hard decision. No, I got an actually good idea, I think. Okay. In that case, I am bringing both books. I don't know if I already wielded that one. I didn't. I guess if we're going to lava dragons, I pretty much have to have the anti-fire on me is probably the best thing I could do. Don't even need a ++. I can't believe how I died to that guy, or the fact that I died. It's like just in La La Land, yeah. You know, it's like I don't know why I was smiting. Why did I even put smite up? That's crazy. That guy's probably like, what is he DCing or something? Like, oh my god. How much do you think a Debo is these days? Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Can I even use a dark bow? A bounty hunter version dark bow. Can I even use that in the wild? That sucks. I forgot I even had that. Now I gotta remember, what does that even do? Because I nerfed the hell out of it. Damn it, man. I think if it works on one of these rats in here, it's probably gonna work in general, right? Man. Damn, bro. I gotta go to the GE just to get another damn dark bow. Oh, Jagex. What are you doing to yourself? I just got out another ring and I didn't need it. Actually, that's not even the right ring. Hey, I see we got a couple likes. Maybe we get a couple more. Everyone go ahead and like the stream if you feel inclined to do so. We got a fair amount of likes on the last stream. It was a good turnout. I see our streams growing a little bit. Oh man, why would I almost buy 10 of them? What's 9 mil now? Hopefully you don't think that the bow is 9 mil. Nah, bro, I had 10. I clicked on 10 for some weird reason. If that was 9 mil, you know I'd be like sitting at Dark Beast with a cannon. It would be like the best money in the game. Dude, even if we have all the right items, I always feel like there's something missing. Usually I'm right about that, though. Let's see. saw it for 8 mil. How could it be ever that? How could it be that much? I just paid 900K. Let me see something. Dark bow. Yeah, I don't think it was ever that much in the history of this game. Only goes back a year, but I mean, I could see it at some point it was 2 mil, which is actually a lot for what it is. That's crazy. Yo, I posted such a dumb video last night. Somebody showed me that there was like there was like, I want to say 20 or 30 bots at the GE all dressed in the same stuff, level 3. And they were in the shape of a giant penis. And that got like 6,000 or 7,000 views overnight. Let me look. It's kind of blowing up now, I guess. It's like I'm not the only one, you know, that promote or like made it go viral, so to speak. It's like people are posting it on Reddit and everything. Yeah, I don't know why such a stupid video got. It peaked at 808 views per minute or per hour, which I mean, for my channel, that's pretty good. All right, let's give this one more try. Well, it doesn't have to be one more. We could go back a couple times if it's lucrative, but I swear there's definitely something in my inventory I'm missing. I don't know what it could be, though. Oh, yeah, you know something? This summer pie could be vital to us. We might even bring 2, actually. Oh, nope. Almost made the same mistake. Anna Carl's closer. So once again, guys, I would love to go to the Rogues Den in PK like we did last night. We just need to have you turn up in the friends chat. Also, let me take a look if anyone... Oh, you guys asked for the Discord and nobody actually went in it, so... Or nobody made a request. You guys also asked for the Discord last night and I don't think anybody came through. The lurkers be lurking real hard. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if it was some kind of glitch or something like that and you guys really did come through? Bro, these bots are out of control. Wait, no, you're crushing my soul. Only problem would stay. Well, I guess, you know what? I was going to say the only problem with staying over here is once they run away, they get away, but we can pie the gap there, so we're good. It's kind of like mine the gap, but it's pie the gap. Alright, let's just like literally run from level or world 2 all the way down. Come on, buddy. Maybe I should be standing as close as I possibly can. I should probably face my camera toward the east, too. In case somebody's actually chilling right there. Oh. What if this strategy... Okay, peep this. This is crazy, but... It's probably not going to work, but imagine if we hit the dragon. Say they were too far away to be able to see us. This motherfreaker. Like, they were out of the range in terms of what they could see, but the dragon wasn't, and the dragon... We hit the dragon, and it played off the dragon's hitbox. You're done, mate. Didn't need that 29, but I'll take it. Oh, juicy. Okay, essentially, this place is not that bad. A little bit of experience here. But if you're a real player, you're dead, buddy. You know, I don't know what it is. I got my stream... Oh, I see why. I made that mistake before. I was going to say I have it up on my phone, too. Just as a little backup. The reason why my phone kept on going dim is because it was paused. Maybe we sit here until we get 65% spec. Just because if we keep on hopping the spec resets, so... I wish it didn't do that. They should update, like, quality of life thing. Make it so when you hop, your little charge bar doesn't reset. And you know something else? I brought a combat potion. I didn't need to do that. Did I even reset my auto retaliate or my auto cast? I did. Oh, come on. This is like a reoccurring thing. Well, I'm not going to lie. There is quite a delay on the stream based on what I'm seeing. I guess it's not that bad. I just wasn't scrolled to the end of the video, or under the VOD, so to speak. I don't know if it's called a VOD until my stream's over, but I guess it's a VOD. I guess it's a live VOD, technically. I don't know if it's only called a VOD, like, after the fact that the stream ends. Ooh. Is it worth burning a pie to get to this guy? We'll do it. That's, you know, that should be... That's just wrong. I'm going to say that should be bannable, but, like, they don't ban people unless they're real players. Discord name is... Well, damn it, man. I could have maybe had that. I got distracted. Heath hashtag 6425. How do we tackle this? Maybe that's why the guy was standing here. Well, at least I disrupted his run. Imagine how much we hate bots in RuneScape. And bots are literally going to take over real life as well. Wow, this is disgusting. There's no way this... Okay, anyone down here is a real guy, right? Guess not. We just go ahead and snipe this kill. Whoa, wait. You almost distracted me off this guy. Oh, this guy's lost, bro. Watch it be the same guy we killed and he has nothing. It's not nothing, I guess. We gotta finish this guy, though. Because this is a good luck dragon. It's a lucky dragon right here. It's not worth even hopping over there for it, I don't think. Do you think there's a specific spot where it's more likely that it's a real player? I think just generally... Oop. Hell yeah. Generally speaking, down here is the go-to. I'm wondering if these are just like lame bots that don't know how to hop immediately. Oh, this is adding up. I wonder if the play is to just stay here and not hop. Because regardless if it's a bot or not, what is this? I don't like that. Possible bot scout. What I was saying, though, if a bot hops, I don't think it's technically possible for it to one-tick log out before a person's physically able to kill them. Alright, let's just take advantage of every time they have it partially killed. Yep. It's a good way to get our spec back up passively. Wouldn't it be wild if I got a DFS? Or a Vizzy, I mean. I guess there's not really going to be any activity in the Rogues Den today. In terms of, well, in terms of us PKing. I mean, there's obviously going to be activity there. Yeah, maybe the play is to just stay in this one world. This is crazy. Not bad. I don't know if it's a danger to stay, but got about, I want to say like 600k worth of loot already. These guys are like the easiest bots ever. You know, realistically, I could just bring any old thing. I probably don't even have to freeze them. I could probably come out here with my foot. Put it up their ass. Oh no, I'm gonna get kicked because I went to 3:30 and it's full. Can you get boxing gloves outside of the POH? I feel like you gotta be in POH to get that. To have it on. Maybe I'm tripping, but... Okay. He just logged. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a waste. How did my food disappear that fast? Oh, that's game. 5 keys. Huh. I don't remember if I've seen that. I am trying to think. Maybe I did. Oh yeah, I'm not even that high a level. Well, that was very painless. We'll say like 600 or 700k. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? Maybe I'll make it a thing to include every little spot I could PK at. Wow, I just looted all that and I didn't record it. Oh, man. Give me a second. I gotta go back to the VOD and do this. I meant to click record so I could just show it. And I think I clicked it off instead. I don't know why is it when I record the opening of the keys, it's like it's blurry, but when I'm not recording, it's not blurry. Give me 1 second. I'm just recording my VOD here. Let me see. I don't have the recorder on. Let me see if it's all of a sudden not blurry. I don't know what's up with that. Do we bring, if we're going to the agility course, do we bring Dark Bow or G-Maul? I'm sort of leaning toward Dark Bow just because it can take out people with higher defense levels. And I guess we can subtract one of our potions. We don't need the combat potion. And if they're over like some kind of gap, we can still hit them. Might be the play. You know what I think I've been forgetting? Or no, I bring the anti-venom now, so I don't have to sip that. I guess I'm not forgetting anything. Let's see, what's the best way? I guess it's burning amulet, right? Burning amulet or the arty lever? That's a close one. Let me look. So burning amulet will take us right, I think right here. We gotta go all the way around here. Or arty lever, and we run from here to there, but then we gotta run through half of arty too. I think we'll run the burning amulet. The Bernie Mac amulet. Probably gonna get smoked if I run into a main, but I guess just one little trip is all I'm looking for. Maybe we'll find some low levels. Maybe we'll find a bot farm. That would be ideal. Well, let me look at that again. Well, so we can't obviously teleport. Oh, yeah, never mind. When you said lava maze, I was thinking lava dragon island, but yeah, it's not that far. It's just a matter of like what was farther. The arty, you know, going to arty and then pulling the lever. I'm pretty sure that's farther, so that's why we're using the burning. Hit him with the Bernie Mac. I guess you could come, but I you know, was hoping that we would rather go to multi, because this is a singles area. I have been asking for the past like 45 minutes who wants to go PKing. All I ask is you just come to the friends chat Nocturnal RS so we can get, you know, so we know who's who. I mean, we need to know who's on our team. Nobody's even coming through the Discord either, so we're not going to have that happen, I guess. Okay, you know something? These skeletons could end up just destroying this for me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, you are toast, brother. 38-36. 45k, that's like 3 laps. I don't know if we just chill here until we get... I'm not going to wait on that many spec levels. I was going to say we wait until we get our spec back, but screw all that. Alright, so 30, we'll just keep going down the line, I guess. Oh, I can hit this guy maybe? What is the level difference? I can go down to 27. Oh, what is that? Wait, 2 level 6s. That's seemingly unlikely. Oh my god. And dude, the thing about this is these guys can't even log. It's like I'm invisible to them just because I got the ghostly robes, right? Overkill. $2K? Are you kidding me? Bro, I could have swore I put the dark bow on. That's ass. That was certain. Bro, he logged. Ah. Wait, no. He just did like a Michael Rexon. Okay, Oh, okay, yeah, I knew that. You're H2. I just really wanted more than a 2-man team if possible. Yeah, I don't think this is a good spot where we can team up. And now, you know what? I don't have a freaking knife, but good thing I, like, found that out a little earlier than I needed to. How am I actually... What am I going to do about this? I don't have a knife. That's a long run. That's bad. Well, I would like this to be sort of like a team thing, but... Just a second. It's not really something that we can team if it's not multi for the most part. The multi is like at the spot where I just totally threw that kill. It's basically just this little red marked out area. Of course, the most dangerous spot, so if you're going down here, you get completely stacked out. Ah, man, that really sucks, though. I put on the ancient staff, trying to hit him like I had a dark bow on. Wackerino. Alright, note to self, we gotta have our damn... I would say knife, but I guess any melee weapon would work. Although I don't think... I think you gotta equip the melee weapon for it to work, if that matters. Whereas I think it's... I don't remember if you can just have a knife in your inventory and it works. That would be awful if we didn't have a glory on top of all that. Alright, let's peep the kind of loot that these guys had. 45k, it's going to be a bunch of Addy and stuff like that. I guess Jagex, the way they feel about Blighteds and all the wilderness exclusive things, they're like, well, it can't destroy the rest of the game. Nah, it's fine. I just ended up buying 100,000 of each of them before you just crash the price in half. We're gonna have, it's gonna be so annoying selling all this loot from the various PK spots that we've been PKing at. What am I doing? Wait. Why did I get out the wealth ring? Yeah. Knowing me, dude, yes, I probably would have went out there and totally forgot it again. So I guess I'll do it right now. I have... Oh, you have a knife now? I mean, it's... If I knew you were going to show up that quick, I would have came out and... Or I would have stayed out, I mean. Just debating if it's worth bringing up like a skimmy or something, just because it's a weapon that if I need to use it, it's better than, you know, a knife that just has one utilitarian purpose. Oh, you know what? That's a good reason why we needed the wealth ring. I need to actually get more cats. Some more sub-bait cats. Single-handedly raising the market on cats. This pussy ain't cheap. Watch somebody end up stealing my idea, call their cat subscribe, and get all the praise for it. What's up, Dom? I don't know if I've seen you in the stream, but how's it going? Pickled meatloaf is actual, you know, really has a lot of meaning behind it. It's a very intellectual statement. Word. Well, we are trying to get a small team to go to Rogue's Den because it was so popping last night. It just, you know, it was just bank. Just one person after another. Not even one person after another. 5 people in a clump at a time. Like the keys were, I had to be spam dropping food to get the keys. I think we all made fair money there. Except for maybe, well, he's not in the chat anymore, but the dude who ended up getting smited for his smokestaff, he probably wasn't in the positive. I think he also showed up late and he left early, so that doesn't help. All right, what are we trying to get? What are we trying to get in our inventory? Okay, we need the Bernie. Did we even pre-pot? We didn't pre-pot. Replace the stamina. That was delayed. Ping's not very good in this world. Oh, H-Flow. What's up, man? I guess you can come with me, but I don't know if I don't know. It's if you're in my same world. If we're in the same world, we're both not going to benefit from that. You know what I mean? But you know what? I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll go on one more trip. Maybe you can get your own world or whatever here at the agility course. But then we could, if we absolutely have to, we can duo the Rogue's Castle or whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, we could technically solo it. You know what I mean? It's like either way, a 2-man team, a 1-man team, 5-man team. It's all the same. The bots don't actually fight back. And if they did, you know what? That's crazy. Why don't they program them to fight back? What is this? Wait, what is going on? Am I attacked the guy or... Bro, wait, what? Is that not a real human being? Or like what? Okay, wait, what? No, actually, wait, what the hell's going on? There's no way these knights prevent... Am I actually tripping, or is that like some kind of NPC? Wait. Oh, they can... Wait, no. I thought I was hitting him for a second. Wait, no, they do PJ you. I thought they got rid of that. Man, am I that washed? I forgot that's even a thing. Dude, this guy could have something. 147k from some random guy mining a rock. That I didn't even know. I did not know a rune rock was even there. That's the first time I ever knew, like, ever seen anyone mine there. That's crazy. Maybe the intent is he's lost aggro, and anybody who tries to PK him is going to get PJ'd by the monster, so he knows that. Alright, H2. I don't foresee any way we can effectively team this, you know? So like I said, I think we just go on our separate worlds, and then I guess we can do a Rogue's Den if no one else is down to show up. H3, you're going to pull up to Rogues? H3 Hummer. Wow, this is like stealing candy from a baby. Although these guys are too much of a baby because I can't even hit them. All level 6, eh? Oh, man. That's not a very good key. This could be actually a good spot to PK. I didn't realize it. Let me go ahead and bank this clip. Come to think about it, imagine if you have like just a completely fresh account. You got like what level 1 or you got a level 20 or something. You want to PK at the easiest spot to get a kill? Just bring a damn skimmy or something. Just take these guys out. Actually, you can be on up to a level 53 wild. You could have a 59. Just one hit him. Mines. Wait for the mules. Oh, wow. Imagine there's a mule with like 12 mil on him. Yeah, so 55 is damn near perfect. Yeah, if you got an account that you didn't think was high enough level to actually be very effective. Well, here it is. The amount of people here, it actually is a little alarming. I don't know if... Yeah. I'm not dealing with that. I'm sure it's not going to be the only world that's good. I just know if there's somebody on me, I'm not making it out alive. Although that guy didn't immediately attack. He's probably thinking the same thing, like, hey, I'm here just to kill the noobs, the bots, whatever. Oh my god, that's the most unfortunate possible thing. How do you just literally one tick... I log in 1 tick later, I'm in this guy's world. Unbelievable. Let's pay attention. Oh. Interesting lack of response on this guy's part. And then there's a guy waiting out up there. Oh my god. What are the chances? I'm like, oh, I don't want to be in this world. I hop to a freaking 120 or something. Yeah, that's what Tech was basically saying is the mule, right? Is that you're saying the same kind of thing? I guess, right? Only thing about that is there's going to be possibly a high alert that bot mule might be a real person. I don't know why I just sipped that. Let's see, do I even have enough loot to care? Oh, you do farm them, so it's a thing. How much are you getting from a mule? Oh, I should have drank the brew first. Well, if we get anybody on us, we're pretty much toast. Even the skeleton's not going to help us. I'm guessing they probably mule or trade over the loot up here, or they do it in a more secretive area. This is the only area you can really trade in without the skeleton hitting you. It's really weird how that guy just spazzed out, or like he stopped attacking me for some reason. I'm getting greedy. Am I not casting? Yo, there's just too many. It's like a zombie invasion. All those people, and now they're just gone. I just got so greedy with that. Trying to kill 2 people at once. I'll be back in a second here. Sorry, I gotta take a call. I'm gonna still be in the PKing. I'm gonna be PKing with my mic off for a bit. Alright, guys. I'm gonna actually rock a deucing when I come back. We're gonna try to run some Rogue's Den. What do you guys think about that? Was that crazy or what? Like, that was... I said, no way this is gonna be as good as Rogue Den. But that, in some ways, it was better because it was singles, and I'm still getting... I mean, the keys on average are actually better, I would say. You're surprised the loot's not more than that? I mean, I feel like maybe that is true because these guys would take a long time to bank and get back, so maybe they got to get optimized amount of loot. 129. We shouldn't have to click this way. 127. This is our lowest key. 49K-er. You know, actually, the funny thing is, what do you guys think if I actually ended up turning loot keys off? And then, basically, these are all noted items. I wouldn't have any food in my inventory, but I could stay indefinitely and hypothetically probably make 5 mil plus an hour. Maybe that's an understatement. There's so many people to actually kill there that I have to let some go by. Yeah, I don't know, guys. All right, I'm gonna use the toilet, and when we come back, okay, this is what I want you guys to do. Let's see, is anyone in there? Don't really have too many heads in there. Nocturnal RS, friends chat. Even if it's just a duo. Other than that, I'm probably going to... I'll probably end up just try to hit up every single PK spot, just as an example for this video. I'm going to make this pretty heavily focused on the fact that there's an actual major bot problem right now. It's too bad that's not what I want to title the video. Now I'm starting to think if I want to separate this into 2 videos again, but anyway. Yeah. I don't know, I'll think about it. But, come to the friends chat if you're down to PK and taking dumps at the same time. Yeah, dump brothers. But I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. All right, do we still not have a little group of people to go to Rogue's Den? It's kind of crazy. We had a good turnout yesterday, and it's just like we don't really have the activity we had yesterday. I guess it's probably because it's a Monday. Do I want to go back to the agility arena? I'm just trying to think here, because I don't want to, I don't need a bunch of spam footage for the video. I just want to have an example. And maybe I'll separate it, though, into two videos that showcases all the spots. The next video is just going to be like, Jagex needs to do something about the bot problem or something. And I'll point out, like, I'll start out the video with, like, recently, we just hit peak numbers, 225,000 players concurrently. But it's not all what it seems to be. How many of those players are bots? You know what I'm saying? Like, some kind of, some drama. Yeah, it's kind of a weird subject, like it's just strange. Like, if there was no bots, there would be no incentive to come out to try to PK. And come to think about it, well, I don't think anyone's really made a video on going to Rogue's Den and PKing bots and going to agility course. And it was like, this is something new. This is relatively new. Even the chins, dude, the chins are swarming with bots. Except for that place is bad. I don't even know why I spent so long there. Well, I know why I spent so long there is because I wasn't aware of these other places that are way better. But like I was gonna say, though, it's, after I release the video, it might actually attract, newbie PKers, people at like the agility course that really are there just to kill the bots, and we might end up getting some smites off these guys, potentially, maybe. You never know. That's where the content is in terms of YouTube content. Nobody wants to see like 1,000 bots destroyed for 100K. You know what? We're supposed to have a we gotta have an anti-venom there. We almost messed that up. Realistically, if anyone gets on me, I'm dead. It's a long ways to tank as a pure. Piety, are you in the stream? Yeah. It's like the original players or people that were... Holy crap, let me restart that sentence. It's like the original people that were watching this stream when I was doing Titans. We had our own little, like, sub-audience. And now when I'm PKing, it's like... Those people aren't here, and now we got a new crew in here. Ain't no way somebody would rather watch Royal Titans than PKing, right? Oh, yeah, you've been in here. I guess I can't speak on everyone's behalf. Alright, Piety. We got you. H2. H2. You ready? Yeah, I guess I guess the majority of streamers and even content creators, they mainly make PVM, right? I used to do PVM videos as a more primary thing, but it's like I've kind of fallen off from that, you know. I've fallen off from actually doing PVM, and you know, because of that, and then every piece of content has to be harder that they release. I don't think it's gonna be the right thing for my channel, you know. Well, I think, Danny, I think it's popular because people are capable of doing it. I feel like the polar opposite. I wouldn't say I'm not capable of doing PVM, but I have to just do it more. And I don't know, if I'm not having fun, it's a little harder to get into something. You know, if I put my mind to it and practice certain bosses, I'll get better. But just generally speaking, I haven't PVM'd hardcore in a while, and if I do, it's something I'm used to, familiar with. Because I mean, like, if you go ahead and look at my PVM, freaking my log or whatever you want to call it, the high scores. If you look on my main, it's all the the legacy bosses and ones that were released, at least a few years ago, before I just started AFKing and not really grinding so hard in PVM. I mean, after all, like, not for nothing, I got 25 pets on the main. So now H2 is not responding. How cheeky would this be? What if I actually get your key game up? See, I get distracted so easy. What if we just went to GE and try to wrangle up some people and recruit some people? We do have 20 people in here, Okay, Eaton, so when you, how long are you gonna be eating for? See, I'm surprised he even said kick. A lot of people are like, what's kick? I guess the RuneScape community in particular knows what kick is, strictly because of Oda. But, yeah, otherwise, YouTube would be more commonly known. Ah, jeez. Everyone says that. I mean, 3 million views is sort of a lot for this community. Obviously, it's like you see where my channel is. It's not that huge, but I mean, it's still even 3 million views is a lot for my sub count, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know if they're just taking down videos or whatever, but I see people with like 800,000 views that have like more subs than me. Yo, maybe if you want to run the if we're gonna be in multi at Rogues, then you're gonna maybe want to get rid of that staff. You could choose to bring it, but I mean, it's not the worst thing to get smited for, but it is still, you know, something. Still up there to recommended, bro. Still up there to recommended, bro. Would it be a little more specific? It kind of a vague statement, I feel like. What's up, Ice Baraga? Baraga. That's funny, dude. I don't remember exactly what the name of the account was, but there was like a bot farm at the GE last night. And I made like a very, very short. And it literally got like, it's been less than 24 hours. And it's got like probably 8,000 views by now, which is honestly a fair amount. I mean, for something so stupid. Okay, it's not quite even 7,000. We peaked at 808 views per hour, though. That's kind of a lot. On something so stupid. Like, the title's not even clickbait. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. What's up, Chris? I take it you're Ice Baraga. Go fight. I'm not taking anything the wrong way. I hope you're not. I think that's crazy, because like that makes me almost think that, I don't know. It's hard to have an external perspective on what is considered good views. If I always compare myself to bigger channels, and I feel like my channel's not that big, but I guess there's some relevancy. Wouldn't that be funny if like I'm like low-key like shadow banned and I really do get more views and subs, but they like hide them or something? Like, so here's the thing is, I don't want this to sound like some kind of weird arrogance or whatever, but I get noticed a lot in the game, and I have friends that are bigger YouTubers that don't really get noticed like that, and I don't know if it's because I keep the same YouTube name as in-game. Yeah, so, Ice, you didn't want to run a little small team at, what do you call it? Rogues? Rogues might actually be slightly better than the agility course. But honestly, I don't know. I don't want to keep sitting around. You guys are trying to watch some PKing. Not even going to ask for suggestions because I've already asked what you guys think. I think I'll maybe just go back to the agility course. Realistically, I want to see a PKer as long as they're not going to kick my ass. So, what is that? Retracted. What did you say? I didn't even know you can retract your message. How did you do that? Oh, wow, you can. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that in the comments. I don't think you could do that on other platforms. Like, you can't do that on Twitch and Kick. Even the statement's kind of just funny. Retracted state, or retracted, or my bad, message retracted. He has one. I'm headed there now. Okay, I was hoping we'd stick together in terms of the team. And I guess ideally you'd be using an Anacarl teleport to get there. Just a little heads up. Where are we at here? Okay, last call in the friends chat. Strictly in the friends chat, because you got to be in here to be on the team. We got Piety Senior, you're down to PK, right? H2 Flow, you're down to PK. I don't know, maybe you show up after you're done eating. And we got Ice Baraga. Is that clear? We good? And actually, you know something? Well, I don't know. Actually, I was going to say maybe I bring the G-Maul instead of the Dark Bow, but come to think about it, Dark Bow is going to be better at Rogue's Den, isn't it? Alright, we're all going to meet up at Anakarl. Come to my world. Are we all in the same world? Okay, we are in the same world. Nice, beautiful. We got it going. Okay. Alright, I'll meet you out there in 2 seconds. Baraga, hopefully you got an Anakarl telly. Let's go. Being that I don't have melee, I probably should have just banked these climbers too. Alright, we're just going to wait here, Piety. Just wait for the group to show up. Alright, H2, are you showing up? Hey, 94, where are you PK? Just gonna ask you, I don't, it's silly, but I'm gonna ask you if are you sniping? Because I don't know how you got the friends chat, but if you're not, I could tell you where we are. I mean, you can't be in the damn stream and be sniping, because you'd know where we are. If he replies to me, I guess he is in the stream, right? Actually, I don't know. Do I even reply to this guy? If he's not in the stream already, I'm not going to reply to him, if that makes sense. Because, like, if he is, like, some kind of sniper, I don't... How could he be, though? That's my mains friend chat. Huh. Alright, H2, are you heading out? Think we might start without you. Alright, we're starting without him. Ice Baraga, have you PK'd here before? You think that the agility course was crazy. This might actually be a little bit crazier. By the way, get your world swapper to be linear hop. Like, make sure it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just going to make it simple and just go down the list. That way we don't really even need much calls. Okay, yeah, you been here? Okay. Oh, we need to put the entity hider back on. Oh my god, that XP drop. Bro, this is like... This is unheard of. This is disgusting. Honestly disgusting. Oh, I'm hitting the freaking robots. Or they calling the damn NPCs robots. I can't even keep track of all the damn keys. Like, it's crazy. Oh, I just stepped into that. Oh, shit. My bad. I just froze you, buddy. Sorry. Let me step away. That's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. 240 first key. 56 135. Bro, that is so broken. There's a guy coming around this corner. I don't know if you guys already hop. I don't like the look of this level 94, and I got to turn my entity hider on. Give me a minute, boys. I know you guys probably already hopping, but... Actually, I'll hop while I'm doing this. This guy's a little sus. No key. Interesting. All right, I'll catch up to you guys. I don't see. Where are you guys? Did you guys all bank? Okay, there's H2. Dude, first XP drop on that pile was 340 XP. I had to, like, literally... Like, the guy died in one hit, so I had to literally click another guy. Kind of threw me off. We hit a 30 on exactly 30 HP, I think. Alright, I'm coming through 41. Yeah, let's just keep track of the CC. Make sure you know what world we're in. Oh, I don't know if I put autocast back on. I did. Yeah. I would say get... Actually, no. We can take this guy out. Get on DoorDash. Get on DoorDash. He's got one guy. Oh, wait. No. No, he's got another team. You guys can pull out. You guys can leave. You guys can leave. I don't think we got this. I don't think we got this, guys. I don't mean to bail on you, but I don't think this is it. Just tank it and run. Dude, why am I walking backwards? Dude, H2, what are you doing? You're freezing me. Oh, I just lost my Debo. Oh, that's pathetic. Good thing I didn't get smited. How are you gonna be that ass you can't even smite me? Oh yeah, you're good, dude. You know, I'm surprised I even noticed it, but honest mistake. And well, this Camtasia's sort of lagging here a bit. You know, what do you guys think based on my chat? And 94 Laugh, are you in the stream? I'm going to ask you again. Do you guys think we're getting stream sniped? I feel like that wouldn't be likely, but maybe it is. What's up, Magic? I noticed there's some new names in here, so I don't know what to think, but it is what it is. I guess that's a good sign of health for my channel, right? Just, guys, don't bring anything too valuable out there. Okay, I guess the 90k risk is the same as 700k, but we have a whole team, yeah. Honestly, dude, at like 700k even, is that really worth sniping? Somebody really gonna take their day out to do that, you know? Wait, what? Wait, who said... Wait, yeah, who said that? Wait, I forgot somebody did say that. Who's saying attack Piety? He's literally in the friends chat. Sweet juice. Did you subscribe, or was YouTube just like, hey, here it is again? Sometimes they do that. If anyone's new in the chat, you know, maybe drop a like. If you're digging the content, subscribe. If you're rich and you want to make a donation, you could do that too, but no, don't worry about it. Alright, what's the game plan here? Are we going to just be gear back up and maybe hopefully we don't get taken down again? Piety, were they actually attacking you? Did anyone on our team attack you? I know homie accidentally attacked me. Ambush piety to make your money back. I don't know who's foe and who's enemy, or you know what I mean? Whatever, that's the same. Whatever the phrase is. See, I don't know who's in the chat that's like kind of like a sniper or a lurker. Or maybe I'm just making that up. Maybe this team had nothing to do with it. I don't know. But it's fine. Just, you know, the golden rule here is just don't take out too much. Alright, we're going to gear up for this one more time. Hopefully we don't get taken down immediately. It just sucks. Like, you know, you get pretty good keys. You sort of want to bank, but then it's like a mile out of your way. Guess we're not bringing crossbow. Yeah, that's right. Damn, we need a new mage book. I didn't want to have to get one of those. Just have to pay money for it, I guess. Yeah, you know, the bank tag, or the bank tags or whatever. I got that when it came out, and I was like, I don't know what I was doing wrong or if they've updated it since. Am I in the wrong house? What the hell am I doing? But, wait, this is the right place. Well, basically, I tried to move everything to the tabs, and they weren't there. Or they were moving other things from, like, the main tabs. So, am I losing my mind, or is what's his name supposed to be in here? Oh, I am in the wrong house, am I? No, I'm not. What the Oh, man, I just trolled myself. I got Hider on. I was like, what is going on? Hopefully he takes money from the bank as well. That confused the living hell out of me, honestly. I was like, what am I looking at? Where's the guy? Hell yeah. I feel like that's going to get me into trouble if I forget that's turned on, you know what I mean? In which case I just did, but it wasn't like super detrimental. Oh, dude, we need another hood, too. Damn it, bro. You know what? I'm just going to rock some stupid hat. Realistically, gear doesn't matter. The book didn't really matter that much. I don't know if these other hats... I don't know if they all give magic attack bonus. This one's kind of matches the ghostly sort of, kind of. Do these all give attack bonus? Alright, I guess they do. Matches my boots, but I'm gonna actually ditch the boots because we're not actually using melee. Yeah, you guys probably maybe should consider just ditching melee. It actually seems like the play. I'm not gonna say much about risk either, because realistically you could risk almost nothing, and 90% of the loot, or 90% of what you lose is going to be the loot that you PK'd. Well, maybe not 90, but... What's up, Taco Smell? Want to turn up and go to Rogue's Den. Sorry, guys, I'm also kind of procrastinating. I'm kind of, like, doing multiple things on the side here. Trying to get my, try to get this inventory sorted out, you know? that sucks. I gotta... Alright, guys. Sorry guys to keep you guys waiting. Okay, we're already all here. Sweet. Part of the reason why it takes so long is just like double checking, triple checking that I have everything that I need. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know if it matters that we hop, honestly. The chance of them being in the same world is not very likely. Okay, the call-out's gonna be slow because we're not in Discord, but I'm gonna tell you, use your best judgment if you think it's a real player that's going to have a team. In fact, it's going to be very obvious. If you see anybody who isn't a bot, log out. It sucks to actually say that because, I mean, what if there is a solo PKer and we smite something big? It's kind of hard to really make a call on that because we obviously want that for the content. We all want a big smite, but what do you guys think? Are we logging on real PKers because they have a big team that's going to wipe us out and we're mainly just pures? Okay, I'm going to just make the executive decision here. If you see a real PKer, we're all going to leave. We're all going to log. Or at the very least, get a gap from that guy. If he attacks you, everyone else... Man, see, because that sounds pussy, though, too. Because I would say everyone else leave. But then that's stupid. Because if we get a solo PKer, seems like the right thing to do. We want to take him out. But I'm just assuming nobody's solo, right? What's up? What about welcome back, man? Come, what you call it, PK? Come to the Rogue's Den, man. Alright, yeah, let's go. Okay, we're ready. Okay, I guess we're just... Okay, you guys don't care, but let's... If we get a PK on him, we'll just try to kill him. Because what I'm saying right now sounds a little weak. I want to make a decision where it's like, okay, well... You know, we are not risking much, so we might as well kill a guy and potentially smite him, but... At the same time, it's like... If there's a team, we're dead. Cringe. Wow, 83 GP. Like, why wouldn't I kill him? Like, you know, people think that somebody's not going to kill me because it doesn't look like I'm risking much. But what if he is? Hey, Q7. No, don't freeze Q7. Actually, Q7, get in a CC. Get off him. Yeah, I forgot to tell you to get in the friends chat, buddy. Sorry. Didn't even think about it. Oh, get on this guy. Even though he's not gonna... He's gonna have 2K in... What was it? 2,054 GP. Tell me if he's got 2,054... Wait, I actually got that? Oh, he had less. Q7, I'm waiting for you to get in the friends chat so we don't attack you. Like, because your name's not the right color, you know? I guess you don't have to, but I mean, if you get attacked by accident, it's probably because of that. Nocturnal RS. Dispelled the right way, though. Sorry, I'm having to destroy keys. Okay, that's something we need to stop, or I need to stop doing at the very least. If they're just coming in, they only have 2K. Where's my guy going? Alright, guys, we're just hopping one world down. 342. Oh, let me turn Entity Hider back on. Oh, it is on. Okay, good. Wow, that's my key too? Wait, there's a guy still in this world. Okay, he logged. See, for some reason, these guys out here, they do have loot, from what I've noticed. This could be worth it. Actually, I don't even know if it's worth it just because, like, this is flies in a bucket or fish in a bucket. But, I mean, I just want to do this because I'm curious, honestly. Wow. I'll tell you if he had loot. See, 85K, and I don't know why he's out there, honestly. That's weird. Oh, shoot, you brought the damn Chaos Elemental. Oh, once again, I brought a damn super combat, and I didn't need to. Alright, guys, next world, 344. Oh, no, my bad, you're in the wrong spot. Piety. Yeah, I wouldn't stand, like, right where the bots are. See, even if we didn't mean to hit you, the bots might be right next to you, and it's going to be hard not to, like, they could stack you, you know? So stay out of that general area that they're going to be in if you can. $85, 46. Okay, next world. 346. It's like taking candy from a baby. Okay, this is a long world to hop, like a long world hop on this world. I don't know what's going on. You guys probably cleared them all. Wow, wasted my dark bow on a 0 HP. And I still got the key? That guy's a real player. He could have had bank. Sort of. Maybe not bank, but like more than most people. $120K, dude. This is just non-stop money. I think we should go after this guy for some weird reason. Okay, he logged. For some weird reason, they come around that corner and they actually have loot. I don't know why they're up there. Ooh, I don't know if I've reset my damn freeze. Everyone smite. Make sure you're smiting. I mean, it's probably not the ideal smite situation, but never hurts to smite if you're not taking damage. Okay, that's Q7. I don't like that little bug that when somebody logs in next to you, if they're in your CC or whatever. Dude, why are you attacking Pi? Why are you attacking us? QT or TQ, what are you doing? What was that? Soul Wars 350. Oh, were you attacking the knights? Alright, well, but I don't know how much longer we're going to go. Just pointing that out there. Did you guys... Oh, I see. There's a real PKer here. It looks like he might be soloing. Did you log because you... I'm going to have to log because you guys aren't here. Guys, 351. I thought we were going on the list. How the hell is that not a refreeze? Did we lose somebody? Okay, what's in your world? Let's go to YouTube T7's world. Let's see what he's up to. Maybe he needs help. But for the most part, we're just gonna hop one world at a time. Oh, I see. He needs backup, but he's got a 126 on him. I don't know, guys, if... Oh, that's just disgusting. We gonna save his ass? This is a solo PKer. We might have this guy if we all work together. I think he's solo, right? Is that... He's got backup. Okay, guys, run. Yeah, I knew it was a bad idea. Bro, there's a climb up option? You gotta be fucking kidding me. How does other people do that? Oh, I just got smited. I swear. Okay, we're gonna stick with my original plan. We're gonna stick with my original plan. We don't fight people. Nobody has a smaller clan than us. We're here to kill bots. We're on a bunch of pures. There aren't other pures out there. If a pure's on you, I don't even know if that's smart. Typically, there's not a lot of small clans like this. But I mean, I don't really care other than the fact that I lost a dark bow. And I don't care if I lost a dark bow personally for myself. I just didn't want him to get it or whoever got it. It's only 900k, but I mean, rather somebody deserving gets it, not a damn max main clan. Geez, how much fun could you really have in a huge clan like that? Like, I think our size at like 5 players is like an ideal situation. Actually, 5 is maybe even overkill. They had... I don't even know. I'm looking back at the video right now. I guess they didn't have like a ton of heads. Let's see. I'm trying to see. I got smited. Yeah, I got smited the same game tick that my prayer dropped. Or I died the same... You know what I'm saying. I died in the same game tick my prayer got smited. Go figure. 10 people. Like, what are you doing? 10 max mains? Like, that's sad. I get it, I guess. There's something called clanning. I don't really get it, you know. I feel like there ain't no way anybody who knows what the hell they're doing can enjoy a 10-man team. Like, what are you're going to hit a guy once and he's dead and then have a 10% chance at actually getting the loot? That shit's whack. I gotta go buy another dark bow. Funny thing is, getting smite for a dark bow is actually less than a Gmaul. I would have just been smited for a Gmaul instead. Gotta hit up the G, guys. Honestly, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was really not paying attention too much to that prayer. Didn't have to get smited. What are we doing here? Entity hider. Yeah, hey, we went in there to save TQ, and I don't think he would have made the call if he was... Like, if he didn't think he was alone and he thought it was a team, I don't think he would have called us up. The guy's... Dude, his team, that's how bad they sucked. Dude, he said, come and help, I got somebody on me. And we were all hesitant, right? It took us, like, literally 30 seconds to get to him. And then we continued to fight that guy thinking he was solo for, like, an extra, what, 30 seconds to a minute? And then his team showed up? Like, that's ass. That is an ass team. But you know something, though? Like, I don't want to sit here and be like, what an ass team. You know, I like the fact that there's noobs out there, man. I want to see new heads in the wild. Alright, sorry I get very distracted and I don't gear up quick and I make you guys wait. Gotta work on that. Funny thing is, like, I don't even need to bring a dark bow. But if I can't be responsible for not getting smited for a dark bow, that's just not called for. Like if I can't not get smited, that's just pathetic. Unless it's a mace team, if I'm getting smited, that's just nah. The funny thing is, we didn't, or I'm trying to remember, did we have anybody on us last stream? I think there was a couple times we got hit up, but wasn't too bad. I don't know why I just did that one and just take out 50. Ah, dude, I am the worst banker, I'm telling you. Yeah, I remember now distinctively it was twice. So it's the same as tonight, except for I think we maybe lost a little bit more this time around today. Or at least I did. I mean, well, even outside the dark bowl, we had some, at least I had some big keys. I can't speak for everyone else, but dude, why am I sitting here like struggling to remember like if I have everything I need? Like I have Anacarl. I should do it. Oh, yeah. Venom. A pre-anti-fire. I don't think I need to bring it. Actually, I don't even think I need to actually use it, period, but why not? It's pretty damn cheap. 300 GP for a 4-dose. Who's even bottling them up and putting them in the 4 doses, I wonder? Alright, guys. Are we missing anybody? Yeah, I should have been more decisive about our little plan to be like, yo, if we see a PKer, we don't get on them. But that last one, I think that fooled all of us. Like, there ain't no way it took a whole entire minute for that guy's clan to show up. And, you know, it's almost like it worked better out like that. Because otherwise what would have happened is TQ would have just been like, never mind, guys, I died. Or, never mind, guys, there's 20 of them. But instead, they took so long that our whole entire team was there. Did we all get wiped? Did anyone make it out? Crazy. By the way, guys, if you want to drop a like on the stream, I'll give you some ice cream and make you scream. How long we been live? Oh, man. Today's flying by. Are we all ready here? Maybe TQ's still, or he's already out there or something. All right, guys, I think we're ready to tally out. I'm going out. I'll wait for you guys out there. Okay, yeah, he's already out here. I had a feeling. We just need Piety to come out. Okay, we're good. Honestly, I don't even know why Piety keeps on getting hit and stuff. Like, it's weird. Who's attacking who right now? What was that all about? Did somebody just splash on somebody? I seen the barrage or the blitz or whatever that was. Just remember, never attack that guy coming from the south. He's never risking anything. Oh, I just messed up my recording. Oh, shit. I gotta turn Entity Hider back on, too. Ah, it's annoying. This guy might be a real one. Oh, he's getting smoked. $51K. I'd rather have a bot kill. That's less than what most bots risk. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason not to smite if you have it. And actually, was I even smiting? I might have messed up. Might have just got sidetracked. Alright, guys. Sorry for the little delay. I had to... Oh, shit. I don't know if anyone else made the same mistake as I just made. I didn't look at the label of the world. Oh, wait. I thought that was PvP Arena, though. Oh, wow. Dude, come to this world. Next world. 334. Okay, this could be big. Oh, wow. I gotta bank that. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta bank immediately. Let me just check the keys, make sure it's worth it. 170. 169. 176. 202, bro, that is huge. And also, I think I might have missed out on one because I had a key and I think he had 5 keys. Bro, this is busted. This is busted. I mean, that was a real player, though. Okay, good call, TQ. By the way, just out of curiosity, why are you all the way in World 334? If you end up hopping to random worlds, it's going to be a little hard to organize. I mean, that's just how I'm conducting it. I mean, it's not like it's right or wrong, but... Damn, bro. Like, if we were really efficient about this, is this like a 2 or 3 mil per hour thing that we're doing here? Or is this... Could this be upwards of 5 mil per hour if we are really efficient with the banking and stuff? What do you mean you weren't trying to get the keys? I'm sorry also that some of the efficiencies because of me and I have to like... I'm saving clips and it just takes a few extra game ticks away. What am I doing? Damn, guys. I hope you guys are making money too. If anyone does, if anyone goes dry or whatever, hit me up. You know what's funny is that one guy was pretty much a dark bow, PK. That was the dark bow money right back again. All right, are you guys still out there? All right, we gotta be in the same world if possible. Wubba, are you with us? Looks like 355 is where y'all at. You guys, you know, as soon as I get here, you're probably automatically hopping again, but... All right, Wubba, well, it'll be another day, I guess. Wubba hubba bubba. Sweet. I don't know how many days we're going to do this, but I'll try to make sure we go tomorrow again at least. I'll try my best because we almost didn't have it today, honestly. Ah, oh, come on, buddy. We almost couldn't assemble a team today. There needs to be like a tier list of the most annoying bosses. I don't even think there are other annoying bosses. I think it's just the Chaos Elemental. Alright, where are we? 356. Alright, let's go down to 357. You might want to get out of that little closet. Or you're probably trying to lose aggro, though. I'm kind of a little far north, so don't hit me if you can. Okay, that was a... Wait, my bad. I didn't even click you. Bro, why are you a target for everything, man? I clicked nowhere near you. Like, seriously, like, look back at the VOD if you have to. Watch it in before you see it, me clicking you, but nah, dude, I totally had to click on the floor. You are just a magnet for getting hits. Alright, next world. You're stuck in the closet with R. Kelly over there, buddy. Okay, this guy's protecting his garbage. I feel kind of bad because I'm getting the first hit. Why do you guys keep on attacking those guys? I feel bad because it's like leading me to getting the kill. I'll let you guys hop ahead of me, actually, for a couple of these. Just so you guys can have a couple hits on me. While I sort out my clips. I gotta put it on auto. What's up, E-Ross? Trying to get into PKing again. One attack. I'll be honest with you, bro. It's one attack is very awful. I did it for a video. Outside of that, I wouldn't suggest it personally. If it's gonna shine anywhere, it would probably be somewhere like Bounty Hunter. If you want, though, if you do have an account, it could be any old account. You could show up, turn up with us, and peek at the Rogue's Den, which is turning out to be very good money. Sorry, I should have looked at what world you guys are in. Did we clear this one? TQ happened to end up leaving. Alright, man, that sounds like a pretty ideal combat level for this. I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for, but tomorrow, hopefully we get to run the same thing. I hopped a 1250 world. I don't know if anyone can go there. I don't know why I skipped a world. If you guys can hear me, 364, my bad. I don't know why that's a recurring theme. I keep on hopping like 2 worlds. You guys might want to just skip this world. There's like one guy here. Yeah, this is dead. So we still have 3 people. Homie just okay, where is he? Piety. Let's go to his world. Actually, no, I'm not going to a high risk. Why did he go to a high risk willingly? Okay, we're going to skip 1500 because I'm not sure everyone has that. Let's go to 367. Oh, shit. My bad. I almost attacked you. I don't know how it actually didn't attack you. Wow. These keys are just like spamming. You guys can stay. Honestly, we don't even need to be that assembled. I'm not going to make you guys bank if you don't have to, but I'm just going to bank. We don't, like, let's make that a new thing. We don't actually have to be that organized with this. We don't even have to have a team. It just helps. So from here on out, we could just bank at our own pace. Does that work for everyone? Because, like, just because I'm banking doesn't mean you guys have to. It doesn't mean, like... put it this way. If you're low on resources or whatever, it wouldn't matter if you had food or not. If you get hit by a team, you're dead anyway. Doesn't matter if we're all there because, honestly, it looks like all max main teams. We're not taking them out. We have, like, we're down to 4 members of our team, and we're pures. I don't think we have any mains. Piety just left, I think. Or no, he's still here, actually. I don't even know if I want to continue recording these clips, because it's like... No, I can't actually include them in a video. It's just like spam loot, right? At this point, I think we're just here to stream. Or maybe I'll continue to include them for a secondary vid. It's just going to be kind of like a sort of semi-clickbait where it's just going to be like, Jagex needs to fix this, or, you know? You know, I don't know why it's never, the bot problems never really hit me this hard. I think it's because now it seems like a bigger deal because we're able to actually kill bots and loot them. Otherwise, these bots go undetected and unfazed. Corp bots and all that. Like, they probably are a bigger deal than the wild bots, but the fact that we're benefiting from their loot has sort of hits home, you know? I see a video with your subs. Skill Specs did it with his subs on stream. What's that? What we're doing? I'm sure we might be having a little bit more fun because we don't have a damn 600-man team. You know, it's kind of like easier to score a loot. The kill consists of more than just a couple hits. It's kind of all about how you marketed it too. Like, and that's very big on YouTube, the way you market a video. Like title, thumbnail, you know, that can make it or break it. I can make a video about the same thing that he did, and, well, I'm not saying I would get more views, I probably would get less, but, like, you know, it could be more, it could be a better clickbait if I say something like, Jagex needs to fix this problem, versus, like, we went PKing, or something, you know, as a team. Dude, why am I drawing a blank? Dude, I don't know what it is. I get, like, hypnotized in the bank. No, dude, I'm making every mistake. I'm curious if you guys got your 5 keys by now. I feel like you guys should have been had your 5 keys and banked already. Or maybe you are banking, kind of deal. Wow, that guy actually logged. These guys are actually running. I've never seen that. That guy logged too. Did they change it up? How did that get... Wait. I don't see a PKer. What's going on? Oh, did he PvM death to save his loot? Oh, we could go to zombie pirates, but maybe it's not botted the way we would want it to be. I didn't even think about that, but that is just for the mere fact that it's content, like a variety. Sounds like a pretty good idea. My bad. I wanted to hop to you guys. Okay, we're all over the place right now. Do you guys want to go to the specific world? Do we even need each other at this point? I wanted a group event, but this just seems like it's just too easy that we don't even need a team. We don't need teamwork. What do you guys think? I wanted the teamwork because that's, you know, that's the traditional thing that, you know, in the game, you know, that's just how do I even explain that? It's like, it's nostalgic or something. It's just funner to team with people because this game, like, a lot of it's become just a bunch of like solo crap. But it's almost like we don't need each other here. This is kind of sad. Alright, guys. I'm going to just pick a world because you guys are in different worlds. I'm going to go down, scroll down a little bit. 386. If you guys don't really want a team and you guys think it's going to be more lucrative than not team, I don't know. Maybe we won't do that, but maybe we'll go to pirates where maybe teamwork does matter. Wait, are these guys actually suiciding? There's no way. This is like new behavior. 387. I tried to get you guys on Discord. Nobody actually decided to add. Why can't I move forward? Okay, did I not just freeze that guy? I'm so confused. I gotta focus on this. Wait. I could have swore when I clicked on that guy there was like 8 guys in him. That's why I decided to focus him. Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna call it a night on the teamwork here. First of all, we gotta work on getting Discorded up, and yeah, there's a PKer. Let me go ahead and log. You know, that's the thing is, like, I would fight a PKer, but you know, he's gonna have a massive team of noobs. So, wow. Okay, I see you, buddy. I logged in a bad spot. Wait, how is there a key there? Wait, what? I feel like I just logged into a key. I think I am tripping. I'm fully tripping. Did I kill that guy? I don't even know. Okay, there's a PK. We gotta get the hell out of here. I'm in there. You're in where? Are you under there or what? I might get frozen trying to make this maneuver. I'm not even going to waste a spec. All right, Piety, let's, if you want to kind of stick in the team and go down to 390. We don't really need comms if we just follow a linear path, one world after another. Did you clear them already? All right. Next world is going to be 394. 394. Looks like it's just us now. Oh, shit. You were in a bad spot. You got ahead of me. 395. Oh, we got a big old pile here. Oh, we got a massive pile here. Go for the main pile set or whatever. Make sure your smite's up, buddy. We just lost all of them, didn't we? Or is there only 2, I guess? Dude, I just got 5 keys that easy. How much is that? Is that like an easy milli? 4K? Okay. 174. 7K. 111. I'm going to go ahead and destroy a couple of these so I don't have to bank. My bad. That's crazy. Imagine if keys didn't exist. This would be just messed up, honestly. So these guys are suiciding now. They've, like, learned. They have, like, machine learning. Wow. What a dark bow spec. I wonder if these are the mules up here. Let's check it out. I just can't figure out why they're up there. Fucking Chaos Elementals gotta be riding my wiener. At least he didn't strip me naked. LOL, really? Brother, what? All right, looks like we're falling apart here. I think our teamwork is definitely expired. Oh, you piece of shark. Oh, not this. I hate this thing so much. Come on. Well, that easy. I only get one of them. Damn, that's like, I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, we could just go ahead and grab the loot too, though. I think we might call it a night soon. Looks like we all went on our own adventures here. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually deal with that. They had a duo partnership there. And you know what? I could tell that they're doing the same thing, and that guy was risking nothing. So, actually, was that? Oh no, I should have looked if that was like a bronze man. All right, guys. You know, I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but I don't think we have the teamwork. We don't have the numbers. I think just for the hell of it, I'm gonna run a solo up there because we're not really organized. The comms are not coming through fast enough. People just kind of dipped off, you know, without saying anything. Also. I don't know if I should do it after or before. If I were to release a video, just calling this out and, you know, making it known it's a problem in RuneScape. Who was saying that the ban is only like a 3-day temp ban if they get caught botting? Clearly, it indicates that Jagex just needs the money. Who the hell's like, is it really worth botting gold these days, though, to begin with? Like 10 cents a mil or something? So what's that about? If they're making 2 mil an hour, they're making 20 cents. Surely gold can't be worth selling at like 10 cents a mil, right? Damn. It just devalues the just getting a kill. Like, you know how long I spent at Revs, even though the kills were a little, well, quite a bit bigger. Just like, even like the biggest kill I got was like 900k, but I can kill one guy here for 900k with 5 keys, or I can kill 5 people within the course of 20 seconds and get 900k. But it's every freaking world. Alright, yeah. I'll be back 1 second here. Alright, guys. I'm just going to go on one solo trip here. Looks like we all kind of dipped out and went on our own ways. At this point, I should almost be bringing less food. Just keep inventory spaces, because I gotta just waste the food anyway. I mean... Jeez, you guys really got silent out of the blue. Am I even still live? Okay. It's just strange, like how much activity we can have in here, and then just all of a sudden it's like a light switch. I know it is getting later. It's a Monday. I'm going to end stream in, I would say, after this trip. Okay, my goal is to try to get 5 keys in one game tick. Come on. Dude, how did they manage to all get away? I'm tempted to almost destroy that 29k key. Yeah, let me destroy it just because realistically, the time it takes to bank, it's not going to be worth it. Okay, this is a high level. This might yield more loot for some reason. See, it's the non-bots that risk almost nothing. Let me read chat here. Had to call off work. Wife got injured. Helping for whatever. Trying to get back to taking kiddo. All right, guys, or Danny. Doing gauntlet focus. Had to go suffuk for a little bit. Okay. Oh, okay. I feel it. Yeah, we're all adults. I'm sure we got better things to do. Except for me. Not playing. Oh wow, did I just save my Heine in the same game tick, bro? I'm gonna hop out of this area. Like, general world area. That was as close as it gets. You ain't even gonna be safe here after I release the video. Nah, that's arrogant. I mean, like, you know, I don't expect to get that many views, but... See what they're doing? They're suiciding, so it's a PVM death. H2's back. Hey, bro, I think this is the last one for me. Just saying. I would like to say, you know, we need to partner up, and we're both needed for each other, but this is not something we really need to even team. This is like the low-hanging fruit. This is just free. You know, to me, it's kind of like, it just feels off to do this when, well, the comms are late, and for us to be teaming is actually less lucrative for us individually, if that makes sense. Not saying I don't mind you coming through the same world, but I'm just saying it's like, it just, I don't know. There's going to be a pile of loot on the ground as well. Never mind. Let's make sure I don't have to destroy some of these. Yeah, I'm actually done. Even though I should destroy some of those. Those are kind of low keys. They're like low key. Dude, this... Since when is a KS Elemental just camping there? Did they just place it there to kill the PKers or something? Did I just get hit through the teleport? You know that could be... Didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know you can get stacked through the port. What do you think about this series? Well, like, it's not a series, but it's going to be a video. It's going to be a money challenge. It's going to be kind of similar to the money challenges everyone does, where they're like start from scratch. But you're not going to be able to upgrade your gear at any point. I'm going to literally have to keep this gear. Because realistically also, it'll make sense because I don't think an upgrade would actually make you more money here. For a couple reasons. For one, you don't need any more DPS. And for two, every time you die, being that you're risking more is going to take away from the money per hour. And maybe the goal would be to make... I want to say to make 10 mil in 3 hours. That would actually be pretty hard without, like, actual PKing. RC bots, you say? I don't think RCing is even, like, worth the time anymore. Remember, it used to be like one of the best money makers in the game. I don't think, like, what is somebody gonna make that's even good money? Like, I don't think double natures or whatever. What is the best? Double death, maybe? I don't know. What are more, death or blood? Or, wait, can you make double wraths? I don't remember. Can you make double souls? I don't think you can, but, or at least not the traditional way. You can make it at like the Zaya way. Is it just roaming like that? Yeah, well, but honestly, dude, I'm not really that thrilled about the money so much either. Because, like, realistically, I can make more money, generally speaking, I can make more money doing PVM on the main. And, casually. This is good money if this is your only method, though. Like, if you have a pure or whatever, you can't really PVM as effectively. You don't maybe not have a big bank and good gear. But the point of hosting this event was so we could all, you know, have some teamwork and, you know, have some like an event to go to as a stream. And it seems to be like the teamwork is not really necessary here. In fact, what ends up happening, especially with the slow callouts, is, well, for one, I think if I'm going first, I'm stealing your kills, and I'm sure that's not fun. But secondly, you just see it, I just went solo, and it was just as lucrative as if we were on a team, basically. Dude, Danny, you know what's disgusting about that update? And I'm going to say a couple points on that. I'm going to make a couple points. Okay, so we know why they nerfed Soul Wars. It's not because they didn't want players to achieve 400k per hour. It's because there was a bot problem. That's so irresponsible for Jagex to be like, well, we have to ruin the game because bots are ruining the game. So, because Jagex is a bunch of liberals, they're probably afraid of their own wilderness. They don't even look at the wilderness. They don't even see what's going on. This bot problem in the wilderness is 1,000 times worse than Soul Wars. Like actually, not even like an exaggeration. Actually, 1,000 times worse. There's more bots in every world than there is in the one Soul Wars world. There's more bots in one world. And you got to think, every world has these bots that are making upwards of 2 mil per hour versus the bots in LMS, I mean, Soul Wars are making 400k max. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they're so scared of, it's like, I'm just going to say it, it's like a liberal thing. Jagex is very pussy about things. They don't even go in their own wilderness. They don't like the concept of PKing. So they don't even know what's out there. Dude, this is the biggest bot problem that I've ever personally seen, because it's not, first of all, it's, when I say seen, is I actually get to see it with my own eyes versus private instances at Corp. We don't know how much that's pulling in, but it's crazy, honestly. And I think maybe even before I release the next video, I'm going to compile some of this stuff and present it. Maybe Jagex will see it. Maybe I can't tweet Mod Ash anymore because, once again, liberals. He blocked me after I said something about the, you know, the trans scarf. Like, I got nothing against anybody. Why are we praising? I don't want to get canceled, but why are we praising homosexuality? And I don't care if you are. That's like saying, hey, praise me for having a mustache. Like, what did you achieve? Now, here's what it is it went from acceptance to now you're a hero. I think you're a brave person for being who you are and honest with yourself. There's that, but I don't think that deserves pride. But, you know, a lot of people would hear what I'm saying right now, and they would just hear trigger words, keywords, and they would totally block out what I'm actually saying. You know what I'm saying? I think we're over that stage as a society, as of like, you know, since Biden's out of office and all that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, the worst thing about it is, for having this opinion, you turn into a, what do they call it? Like a bigot? I don't know how, honestly, this is crazy. I don't know how I transition into a talk about bots to this, but I guess it really all lies. It's all relevant to the whole liberal mentality. And I'm not traditionally that into politics, but you can't not be in these day and ages, right? Yeah, well, it is. I mean, I guess everything's politics. But yeah, I don't want to make the stream about this either. But I guess it, like they say, you know, it's a polarizing thing, and I wouldn't say it's 50-50. But you know, if there was 20 people in the stream per se, I'm guarantee somebody doesn't agree with me. And I guess it's a good thing that I would save this kind of topic for the end of the VOD, because a lot of people aren't going to make it there. It would be kind of cringe if someone just said, I'm scrolling all the way to the end. Maybe something cool happened, and they just end up here. But I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm not saying anything hateful. I don't know if, Danny, were you around when I was doing Soul Wars? I streamed that for quite a few days, just trying to achieve the pet. Maybe like a week straight, just about. I don't know if you're even aware. I am over 3.5x dry. Okay, so you were here. Okay, that's the quickest retraction, dude. Hey, you guys want a giveaway? JK, fuck you. Welcome, Lulu Dragon. Welcome back. Pretty sure I've seen you in here. You're not a big time chatter, but I think I've seen you in here. Now, I don't agree. You know what? You may not agree, but I don't agree with you not agreeing. Do you agree? Well, I'm actually getting a little tired, so I'll probably fall asleep in a few hours. That's how that works for me. It's like if I'm getting tired, it's still going to take me a while to fall asleep. And I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm going to be on RuneScape until I go to sleep. Old 3 mil bonds, man. You remember how many years they were 3 mil as well? Do you remember... I'm just trying to bring back the lineage of how it used to be. Gold, it's all relevant. You know, the price of gold is relevant to all this stuff. We know that. That's the reason why bonds are up. So, you know, I'm just going to mention the fact that gold was a mil, or $1 per mil for many, many years. And that's when bonds were 3 mil. And bonds followed the exact one-to-one trend as the GP went. You know what I mean? Like, so the GP goes down, the bond goes up. And it just makes sense. So if you ever see bonds go down, we can almost assume that GP is increasing in value. But maybe not so much. But maybe a little bit. Maybe the demand goes up. So maybe, you know, honestly, if we look at the price of GP, we might see it's actually up a little bit because of the WoW streamers. The player base increase. But maybe not, because they say that we're experiencing a player base increase. But you guys just seen it for your own self. Like, you've seen it with your own eyes. There's probably... I don't know. I want to say there's... For every world, on average, there's probably at least 20% bots. And that might be a complete understatement. 20%? That doesn't sound like that much. When you got 230 concurrent players as like a new record, that would be like 50,000 players are bots. Okay. I don't like to maybe get flagged for doing this, but let me look up GP price. I kind of wonder how they really catch like some. I mean, I now understand how they catch some gold buyers and sellers, but some of it doesn't really fully make sense. Wait, what am I doing? Did I even? There's no way it's up to 19 cents. 19 cents is mad high. 19 cents. I mean, that is the buy price. Oh, it's 19 for 12. Why would they do that? They should have. That makes it look bad. Or no, actually, no, my bad. It was 19 cents flat. $130 mil for 29 cents. See, what they do is instead of telling you the flat out price per mil, they convolute it to make you pay more without knowing it. Because it sounds like a good deal, like $30 for 130 mil. But that's probably more than, I'm looking at right now. 17.5 cents per mil. RS3 is all the way down to 1.4 cents. It's to the point where, you know what? I don't know if it's even a good thing or a bad thing, but would this game be a better place, a better game if GP was worth nothing? We wouldn't have bots, would we? Like, what incentive would even, like, there would be no PvP bots, there would be no, GP would be worthless, in which case, I guess the problem with that is, well, I don't know, because that's a catch-22. GP wouldn't be worthless, because as soon as they get rid of the bots, it's going to go up. I don't know. I guess it's all going to boil down to the only type of accounts that's going to matter is an Iron Man. Guess that's part of the reason why everyone sticks with Iron Man. Is the legit high school? Oh, dude. Yeah, I never even... Well, I have thought about that. I don't think about that as much. But realistically, so... Okay, it was bad enough. You devalued our GP. But now, any kind of effort... Even on an Iron Man. Even Iron Man could be botted, right? You're devaluing everything at its core. And once again, I'm going to make a comparison. We have a bot problem in this game. Pretty soon, we're going to have a bot problem IRL. And it's going to be a very, very, very... It's going to be the end of the world, actually. I want to say something, but it's going too deep. And I know YouTube's a big company. Let's just say... I'm just going to say they don't need us. And I'm not going to even elaborate on that. I know I did one of the other streams. I'm just going to leave that alone because you got to watch what you say, unfortunately. Yeah. Danny, I'm not positive if you know where I'm going with that. Let's just say,
when too much work bogs you down.
Commercial. Just a second.
That's because Asana.
Let's just say 40-hour workers, employees, is not part of the future. You remember, like, think about how much it's evolved. Think about the evolution of bots. How surprised were we all when LMS bots were able to PK on a level better than any PKer, except The one thing they still couldn't do, and they're not even given AI as far as I know, the one thing they can't do is predict. But with AI, that's going to be a thing as well. And that's no one's going to really invest those resources into RuneScape. And if the gold was still $1 a mil, probably. But also, why the hell are there even LMS bots when they can go to these wilderness areas and stuff and make more money? Yeah, you're probably seeing it, and that's probably something they want to keep very silent. They don't want to actually reveal the plans for the layoffs. You know, it's also been in the works for the better part of 100 years, the agenda, so to speak. And I mean, like, you know, the kind of agenda that you write your daily stories in. Yeah. Wink, wink. But, yeah, so where's I going with that? First step started 60, 70, 80 years ago. Buying farmland. Removing independence from individuals. And history repeats itself. Why do you think America was started? America was started for the same reason why I feel like I want to leave this country sometimes. It's just our standard of food, our standard of doctors and treatment and cost of living is just not it. Sure, of course, yes, other countries are even worse, but I don't think we have the right to call ourselves like the greatest country in the world anymore. Or maybe ever, you know. What makes something great, you know? Size, political power, boobies. No, I'm playing. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. I probably should just shut the hell up because, well, if you know, you know, and sometimes you just can't say what you know. All right, y'all. I had a good stream. Who's gonna pull up in the who's gonna pull up tomorrow for some PKing? Although I don't know anymore because it's such a weird feeling that, you know, like imagine you go fishing. How much fun would you have in fishing if every time you cast your pole, you got a freaking gigantic fish? To the point where, okay, this is getting old. Just kind of like in PKing, it's like, hop a world, kill 4 people in one game tick, bank. Hop a world, like it's like not the same anymore. And it's to the point where you don't even need our teamwork anymore. It's just literally spamming barrage on piles of bots. I don't find it necessarily fun. I wanna be, you know, PVM still has retained its integrity in the sense, well, actually, almost as a whole, it's retained its integrity. PKing though, it's just, first of all, you can't even have a challenge. You can't have. See, I want, one of the things I like in this game, and the reason why people play Iron Man is the untradables. I want a PK pet. I want things that you earn through wilderness kills. But you can't because they're going to be boosted. You can't boost PVM the same way. Yeah, Carolina Yak, you don't think killing... Or you're referring to the whole fishing and catching a giant fish every time you cast a pole, or the fact that you go to PK and you only last out there for a couple world hops before you have to bank. You know what I mean? It's to me, that it's lost its feeling of like the hunt. Like, oh my god, we got somebody. It's like literally, oh, we got a mundane same amount of loot every time. It's like the same thing every time. Oh, oh yeah, your name's Angler. I'll check you out. How many? Like you got a decent sized channel, or like you put a lot of work into it? Want me to check it out on stream? Get the boys to sub up? Are you gonna put the work into it if I plug it in the stream? All right, maybe come back soon. Come back soon when you got some content. We'll plug it if we can. I'm not against that at all. You know, nobody's ever, for the most part, ever helped me out like that. For the most part, as of recently, maybe a little bit more, but you got to take in consideration. People only down to help when they see that I have some kind of viewer base. When they see you got a little nothing channel, they're not really gonna help. And I'm not like, what's the word? I'm not being a what's the damn word? A hypocrite by not doing it for you. But you say you don't have content. You can't boost anybody that doesn't have the content, if that makes sense. All right. You know what? I'm gonna still check your channel out by myself, and if I think it's cool, when you turn up in the stream next stream, we'll plug you. I'll drop you a sub though, myself personally. All right, guys. Take it easy. I'd appreciate it if you drop a like. Subarino if you haven't. Yeah. Later.